starting up. Lights for a second there. Current Twitch status still says offline. That's saying online. The Twitch stats are a little off. By the way, hello and welcome to another Kestrel stream. Today we'll be playing some more Satisfactory with Kestrel Oswald. He's probably going to be still taking a bit of time because I am starting off early again. Mostly just to have things ready and set up for him. But let's see about adding him. Don't know if the invite's going to take a bit or not. Trying to remember what we actually did last time we were streaming this. I mean, last stream I was starting to fall asleep on the 100 line. So I'm going to be making it up either tonight or well, next couple of nights maybe. Either tomorrow or Saturday night. I should be going back to work on Sunday night, so I know that after all that, should have Tuesday night that I'll be back, or should be back at least. After that, like for sure. Don't know if I'll be streaming with Mako a bit. Alright, I was setting up a whole new network, or at least thinking of setting up a whole new network for the motors. Just the basic motors for stuff. Power and 65 ingots base. Yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. Because the stream is online, but I don't really see much of anything happening there. We might need more water for more iron production. Two real things I'll be making will be the rotors and stators. It's mostly gonna be just iron pipe and wire. Or completely iron or steel pipe and wire. Could go iron pipe, could go steel pipe. I'm sure there's a foundry recipe for it. Not really sure how I'm gonna want to set up though. Probably not up here. Twitch stats are up. Oh, there's Kestrel. Hey, Kestrel. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just getting things set up on my end real quick.
Alright. Get the invites. And it still says awaiting response for that.
I haven't started playing up yet.
Fair enough. I'm trying to figure out how I was, or what exactly I was doing other than setting up the larger size motor plant. Still got all that copper over there. there's that gap there. Oh, it's just a visual error. Okay. That makes sense. It's still experimental. Making iron ingots. Gotta double check what the... I'm pretty sure there's a steel pipe foundry and molded pipe. Which is 50 pipes per minute. That's pretty good. Can always bring some extra cement down for that. Basically create some extra cement for it too. Making a little bit for the encased beams. Doesn't seem like we need extra of that though. Bin's full and that's going out. Just the raw ingots, yeah. There's still wet concrete that we could go with. For wet cement. How much more wood we need? Why not that much actually? It's 20 per minute just for one of these iron ones. I could have most of these structures down here. Just run all the pipes through here. I gotta remember the controls. Ah, I see. I'll fill it right here. Underneath that, basically. Build mode. Straight. I'll probably look good enough or better. guess I'm going to have to figure out any steel pipes I need. And then the wire, and then the cement. Let's quick switch sample build mode. I've been playing a little bit of Pal World again, so can't say that my my gameplay control feel is a bit off. Filter, quick switch to Foundry. That's probably good right there. Oop.
Layout choices.
Ada, please tell me you didn't freeze the game. Alt Z to open the video overlay. I don't want the video overlay. Ada. Game. Hope it didn't crash. It is currently frozen. Yeah, crash report. Damn. Let's try Task Manager. That's not opening up either. Looking pretty red too. I've left the computer on for a couple of days. Maybe it just needs a reset.
Maybe.
Probably can do that from signing out. said you're getting a couple things ready still.
I'm live now, but I'm not like on my like live screen yet.
Fair enough. There we go. Back to game screen. And start Satisfactory back up. I have been playing a little bit of the Oblivion remastered.
I saw that.
It's nice having a sprint button in there. Surprising. I am a little surprised that you weren't able to store stuff in boxes though in Oblivion. But it has been like 15 years or maybe even 20 years since I last played. I guess that does make sense, or would. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Guess I didn't do too much either. Was a autosave.
And Blue Sky is currently down.
What's up?
Blue Sky is currently down.
Oh. That's a bit surprising.
Yeah.
Oh. I have lost next to nothing.
Nice.
Right there should be good, I think. Bring it back there.
Think you could build more.
Alternate solid steel ingot. I can create 60 ingots per minute. Requires 40 and 40 coal. Using 65 iron ingots. Do that.
And we are back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Z-Bot. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Does forgetting I exist count?
Oh, that crashed.
Let's.
Or-
You crashed again?
No. The live chat thing crashed or exited out.
Oh, that's odd. Let me.
Yep.
Let me see if I can get it up and going on my end again. Let's click that. Get started.
There we go.
That's weird.
Yep. It's also weird that I didn't have Twitch stats when I first started for like a minute. How you doing, Z-Bot?
Okay, now let me put my ring light here so that my camera can actually see my face.
Are you doing a live 2D model thing? Or something like that?
Yeah, I had my debut on Monday.
Oh, hell yeah. Hope that went well.
It went insanely well. I'm so happy
Nice.
with how it went. But I need to start up my
Rotate.
game.
True.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well. You're sad you missed the debut. The VOD is up on my YouTube. I have a new YouTube now. And if I'm not mistaken, yes, it worked. Oh, this one's making noises.
I could
There
do
you go.
that. Oop. Wrong one. God, that happens to me all the time as well. Waking up for right when things are ending or right when they have ended.
Where's my OBS? There it is. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, I feel you there, Z-Bot.
Yeah. I even made a comment during my debut basically being like, yeah, one of my favorite hobbies is taking naps, and sometimes it's to the detriment of my streams because I sleep in way too late. Let's head to the ultra-wide gameplay screen. Oh, my reactive is still there. That's funny. Where's my group reactive?
This default straight goes pretty
There
wacky.
we go.
Curve does not want to go. Well, default looks fine. But don't need that middle piece.
There we go.
Coal come in
I
through
love having a
there.
lot more. You have school in the morning and you woke up 15 minutes ago. Isn't it like super duper like? Aren't you like in a way different time zone?
Like Europe or something.
Yeah. It's 10 past 12. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you're in for a fun night because I don't know if you're gonna be.
It's definitely somewhere in Europe.
Yeah.
Exactly where? I'm not sure right now. That stuttered pretty badly.
I just joined, so
Oh, fair enough.
well, just joining, I should say.
So I gotta figure out how many of these I'm putting down.
If I had a superpower, it'd be running the same no matter the sleep. Honestly, that's so valid. I kind of vibe with that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we got the crystals here, the quartz crystals, being routed in from Timbuktu or whatever.
Base 10 per minute on stators and rotors. And steel pipes 20 per minute for a set of 5 motors. Pounds 30 per minute. Wire on that for 5 per minute motors.
Let's get this bit.
Need 140 wire and 50 pipes per minute.
Really? Fine, let me switch those. Maybe I have enough. I do. As long as I'm focused on something, I won't fall asleep. You know what? It's valid.
Still be needing extra of these.
I'm gonna double check them.
Still be needing extra of those. Where am I going to be? Slap the foundry down over here for now. Oops.
Yeah, I understand that too. A little too much, Levi.
Yeah. Alright, so 50 per minute from that. Just need 50 steel ingots per minute and 30 concrete.
How much room do I need for one of these insane things? A decent amount. Good for you.
Well, we want at least 10 motors per minute. Like bare minimum. Should be 100 steel pipes per minute. And 280. Yeah, 280 wire per minute. I should aim for 20 or 30 though. Like is overkill, but you don't fully care at that point.
In my reputation in class is the sleepy one. Man. question is, how am I gonna get this?
The extra motors.
Okay. Now let me.
Alright, so steel pipes to steel ingots is 1-1. It's a higher for
To be honest,
10
even that
or
doesn't have
20.
good enough reason, or good enough grades. That's another factor, though. I get good grades. Yeah, so you should be able to sleep in class.
If I do 3 iron steel pipes, then would be 2 each, right? Oh yeah, 150 motors then? No, that's wrong. That's 20, 30. Wait, that would be 30 motors per minute, which is pretty easy all in all. Probably also wouldn't be overkill at that point.
That's impressive, Z-Bot. On my
That
mind,
is.
it's really impressive. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Snapping, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Exactly, so why can't they sleep in class? They see it as a respect thing, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
School system is atrocious.
be 300 per minute. Should be split off into these. Should be taking 50 ingots per minute. And 3 concrete per minute.
I need to take a break from this, it seems.
From what exactly?
I think I need to take a break from this one factory I'm making and return back to the turbo motor factory.
Not enough turbo motors or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few quantum encoders. Oh well. I don't respect them enough to care about them.
I'm trying to remember what kind of factory you're even making over there.
I was making the final sort of fuel type for us to use for our jetpacks.
Alright, I'm trying to remember. Did I... That's the water. I was pumping some of that nitrogen gas back there so I could make some cooling system automation. I think I did that already. That should at least help with quantum coders.
I still think it's kind of cool watching the speed run of Satisfactory.
Cooling system's right there.
Because they use the crash sites to an absurd degree.
What are the crash sites? Is an absurd degree. Nice.
Yeah, the speed run. What?
We got a bunch of aluminum scrap in the dimensional depot as well, apparently. Don't know why, but we do.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
And just surprising.
Oh, you know what it was? It was from when was making the it was for the nuclear plant and we had that giant excess of aluminum.
Part of me does think we should do access overflow kind of thing for it. Or
It was geometry because shapes go burr. True. No. Very much no, very much no.
falling off somewhere?
Got some stingers chasing me and I don't like heat.
Oh god, right. 2,
Oh!
3, 4. 6. Ooh. Just enough space for it. I'll be taking the steel and the concrete.
I also play video games because, of course, I'm good with geometry. You know how to no clip. You know where the geometry. That's the end of that sentence, I guess.
Where's litter?
Mako's little house that she made.
Alright. That's the wrong side.
Game looks so nice. It was quadrilateral. The my time spent on Minecraft means I'm good with four-sided shapes. Yeah.
Eesh, even if the default mode does not like it.
Things over here not running.
That way.
Thank you for the stretch and posture check, and thank you for the consumed liquids. I got some water right here.
Nice. Boop, boop.
Good thing I checked the iron factory. Some of the conveyor lifts weren't actually connected to the splitters.
Really?
Yeah. Is cat speaking? Because I can't hear them. Okay, that's... Oh boy.
I was putting down splitters instead of mergers.
There we go. Doing. I need to like readjust for my webcam. Professional streamer, yeah. Forward facing, and if I recalibrate with this blank expression. Alright, there we go. Better. Thank you for letting me know, Z-Bot. I appreciate that.
You forgot part of your 2D setup or something?
No, I forgot to. Oh, with the 2D, I was just doing a recalibration. I had forgotten to actually set up or have you.
Oh, come on. Somebody's not doing the same thing again. Crashing lately. God damn it.
Are we not making enough wire? Oh, we crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't on me this time.
Nope, it's on me. It's been crashing as of late.
Well.
Yeah.
What would have caused it, but... Alrighty.
I know I updated the video. Back, so it should be that. Get my bar, but
Crate mod for Minecraft is very good too. Very similar.
66% CPU usage, memory 25%. That's yes. Turn up that way and not let me do shit.
I got this new chat program for Twitch that I've been using, and it's really, really nice. It's called Chatterino. And it lets you open up chats from different...
Full shutdown on that, seeing if that helps.
Let's hope so.
Hopefully.
And it lets you see chat. It lets you set it up so that it's always on top. So if you're in game, you can still see your chat. I don't know if it has transparency options. You can open up multiple different chats. So if you don't want to do like the weird collaboration thing, you can still see the other person's chat in like a different tab.
Right? Definitely sounds neat.
It's much fun. It is the much fun. I'm gonna take another sip of my water.
Another streamer that I've been following that hasn't been streaming for like a year now has been trying to make a whole overlay thing in Godot. It's been interesting. Let's back up. Not like anyone can see that. Let's do this again. Played a bit of Hunterline yesterday. Last Defense Academy, but I was so tired. Dear God. I like fell asleep a couple times right in the beginning.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking at memes while I
Looking
wait
at
for the
memes?
server to get.
What kind of memes are you
I was
looking at?
Yes.
Yes memes?
Yes memes. Not like yes the band, just yes I am looking at memes. There's no rhyme or reason to these. They just exist.
Just random ass memes?
Yeah. Like this one is a render of Nightmare Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's 4 in the closet, but someone put that weird hyper realistic tongue on it, and it's definitely the worst render I ever made. Another one got that one doll image where she looks like she's tweaking, the one from Bloodborne. It's a picture of the doll from Bloodborne, but her eyes are wide open. Next one's a
Interesting.
shipping post of another one's a
Well,
shipping
we're back
post
in.
of Pauline and Rosalina. Another one's a weird model error for Final Fantasy X. Furry meme and Eggman. Like I said,
Actually, probably gonna run
no
those
rhyme or reason.
backwards. Fair enough.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, now let's see if we can rejoin. Let's see if we can rejoin. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh,
So I want to go out sometime. Fix it. Tip number 23.
yeah. Wow.
Oh, I mean, are you offering? Is that Ada or is it the?
I would
Why am I in the
assume.
sky? Oh my goodness, we lost a lot of progress.
Yeah.
Good thing I have my jetpack on, otherwise I would have
Ooh,
died
yeah.
there. Because I was in the middle of getting launched.
That's not good.
From
Not
the
right.
Hootsa what's it? What's it called? The Ibertube cannon. Aww. It's nice that your mom brought you food, even if you weren't able to have it. You should say thank you when if you can, like when she wakes up. If you were able to see her before. And that is something that always makes me feel like a little bad, is when I'm not like, I don't know, is that like a bad thing of like being like asleep when someone tries to give you something. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think it's a bad thing. Not inherently.
not really. Let's run these back that way.
Alright, now let's get this back on.
I should probably make a stylistic blueprint sometime of these kind of splitters. Third floor. Pull rock from over this way.
There we go. That should hopefully
That's the wrong direction.
be a bit better. Yeah, there were some weird issues with these thingies.
It's fine. Where's your phone? Oh.
No, having a priority merger on these manifolds might actually be a good idea. That way we can prioritize the stuff being merged from the back end of the manifold rather than the stuff coming in.
Fair enough.
Because I'm looking at just the back end of this manifold right now, and it's kind of locked up a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Hmm. 5, each requiring 60. No, 40. That'd be 2 iron ingots. Which means 4 of them running at a fraction of it. Would be too hard. Having them run at 50. The iron and water is going to be a fraction though. I'm not too big on caring about the iron and water consumption. That's just coal coming in.
Interesting layout choices.
But yeah, that feels a bit better now. Now we're actually producing cables at a decent rate. And we should also make an iron farm. Nice. Now we're getting plenty of cables, I hope. In theory, it shouldn't be that hard. In practice, however, I have no clue.
Yeah.
That sounds like a mood.
That. Also, we can go that way.
And we do have plenty of radio control units, which is nice.
Why is it trying to do that?
Back this way.
What else had to default on that one?
Turbo motors. I'm always. Oh! Ah! Ah! Hello! How are you doing? Oh my goodness! How are you here? Destroying the ecosystem. Oh, we destroyed it a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Where am... I'm curious as to how your brain works sometimes. Not gonna lie.
Does it? Does my brain work? Does any of ours work?
I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
would
sure
you
it's
bring
debatable.
the manufacturers to make the turbo motors all the way over here.
Okay.
What's grass? What's a brain? I am eating hamburger and potato every day. Potato is, yay, absolute vegetable. Eating every night.
I just thought turbo motors were nicer in that one building.
Right, I was just going to extend the platform to go out further northwards.
There.
Because there was more materials over to the north. Now I have to bring all the materials over this way.
There.
Ah! Thank you for the 95 bits. And another consume liquids, I guess.
You have
Ooh,
6.
employees.
We don't need that foundry.
Pure thing of deuterium right here.
There's an autosave. These were 50 each.
Fire stream. Okie dokie. You have a good time.
Take care, Skyla.
Thank you for I need iron, copper, and deuterium. That's gonna be hard. Deuterium there. And iron. Deuterium.
16.
Copper from the quartz and sulfur. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. It's a waste. I don't need much copper, so I don't think I'm too concerned about
3 times 6.
normal mode.
180.
Swap to
Oh, I could just go full 80 on 2 of them. I should have exactly the amount I need. It's 3, no, 6 iron. Okay, cool. I can just fill up a pipe and be good. A little over 60 for those 4. Maybe 200 for these 2 here. Well, it's 240 limestone. I need one more.
As a matter of fact,
180. Plus I need a little bit more.
let's see about chunks on your creative test
Yeah.
aren't working. Why are they not working? What did you break?
There we go. Perfect. Control copy. $75 each. $90 each for those. I can also figure out the copper that I need. Go full. 37.5, 10 water. Doesn't produce that much per refinery. Produces double the amount. Copper to wire. This recipe,
I am in fact
1-to-1. Miner Mark 1? Or is it Mark 3? Mark 3. Base, it tends to make 30. Consumption is 1-to-1. Refinery schematic for it is really only good when you're trying to conserve copper. Or is basically double, more than doubled. Need more refineries. I need 120, 80 wire. Should be 140 ingots. Smelter is...
Right, so
Clocked it's 10. It's volume 5. Underclocked. I can probably do easily. And I can also easily get 280 or extra 140. So I won't even bother with refineries then for the copper. Limestone planned out. I've got the 3 limestones. Okay, I'm gonna do backwards. What? I'll make those backwards. Okay. That's what the problem is.
go.
1, 2, 3. That's 4 irons. Cement. Got all these.
So 30 times 16 is 480. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh.
What's
Are
up?
you able to save?
Yep. Alright. Your side crashing this time?
I'm about to crash. Okay. We're good.
Okay. Always better safe than
Just
sorry.
everything froze on my end. Yeah.
Oh.
Everything. Well, things didn't freeze, but I couldn't do anything in the inventories.
Oh.
So let's do some counts. That's 75. 475.
Pretty soon. Oh, that'd be 5? No. Yeah. Would be 5. Operating at smelters. I have space here, but do I want to use the space here? So bring some more extra. Yeah, all that. Would be super easy. bring everything back this way. Smelters. Or heck, the assemblers over here. Build this wall here. Bring stuff down via conveyor hole. Down the side. I said 5 smelters, I believe. Here. Down 5 tightly packed upper smelters. Underclock one of them. You bring it down here somewhere. did a floor hole right
There we go.
here. Stop now then. It's not exactly a bad place.
Hey.
Do that.
That's what it is. Okay.
Just underclock.
Alright, so now.
That's the wrong thing. There we go. Underclock that one a little bit, and that's perfect.
Eight. Five, six, seven, eight.
Not enough space. Start placing some down here. And there's also iron wire. Bravely, in fact, no. Bit inefficient. Iron farming what game?
Minecraft. He's doing the create mod.
Not gonna lie, it has been forever since I played Minecraft, so
It's oh, nice.
Didn't realize what now?
I think, if I'm reading into this right, he thought you swapped your pronouns.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Oh, you have? Since when? Since always. You just said. That is my mistake. I had no idea. I will try my best to be respectful of that. Granted, I'm not the most observant dragon in the world, so.
Yeah, who is, though?
Some people are very cognizant of those sorts of things.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. I don't know what happened.
What?
I just heard you say sorry, and I don't know why.
Oh, itchy leg. Bending forward, and I tapped the mic with my shoulder.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, that's good.
Reminds me of this one video where it's like every time the people didn't get someone's like transition correct. It's like they had to punch like they had like a punch card, and at like however many times you got it incorrect, they got like a free froyo. From the person had to buy them a froyo.
Interesting.
Which I thought was kind of funny.
Do that.
Now let's do this calculation. So we're pumping in however many of those per minute. 43.75 is the pipes. So 43.75 times 2 is 7.5. 7.5 divided by 9 is 9.72
Alright, so there's 90 on that one. This one's going to be down powered to 20. Adjust it. There we go.
Merger.
Oh, I did that one wrong.
What happened? What happened
I'm
to it?
thinking I'm doing that wrong. They need 2 each. Right, I need to split them, so I need double the constructors. Also want to add a bunch of the power shards to them. Definitely could do. But you're building them anyway. $60. Crate 40.
And now, I have some good news.
Oh, what's that?
Portable miners are now automated.
Oh, hell yeah. That's nice.
Had to do that because we ran out in the depot. So I thought, you know what, this is getting too annoying. I'm gonna
Right.
automate these now. Portable miners are at 57 out of 250 now.
Nice.
Yeah, I just made a small thing east of the turbo motors
Iron or
slash
something. Oh.
turbo motors slash radio control unit factory.
Oh, fair enough.
It only needs one. Like if you use the iron pipes recipe, it only takes like a little bit, like a single iron node.
Oh, nice.
Water wheels in the wrong direction.
They have war wheels now in Minecraft? Or is that a mod?
Create mod.
Ah,
It's the Satisfactory mod of Minecraft.
oh, fair enough.
Now that that's done, back to the turbo motor factories. Not a lot.
So they're all set up to one set. Like I said, I was aiming for 50 per minute
50 minutes of what?
motors. Not that 50, 30 per minute.
What factory is this for?
Oh, it's a basic motor factory that I'm upgrading.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I don't recall which.
Yeah.
Let me.
3 iron steel pipes. 2. 1 of these setups is 100 steel pipes needed. I hired for 10 motors. So yeah, 30 per minute. It's still gonna take a shit ton of constructors. Even if I overclock them a bit. Sorry, assemblers.
There we go.
Open all through the top. Leave a little bit of space back there. Lay up there should be fine.
Got a printer jump scare. Return to the printer jump scare.
Rotors, and there's a stator. So I need 6 of each, plus 3 more for motors. I don't want to overclock them.
There we go. Now, I need.
Visually, I'd still want like here. There is a bit of a gap. Need to move that up a bit.
Wow, that actually
There for that. That. Enough room for 4 at the end. Enough room to do like that.
I doubt it works better. Yeah. Nice.
If I want to, I could combine them basically.
Ah. Singular spot that works somehow.
Nice. One, two, 3 of them.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's up?
There's a spitter, plasma spitter, fighting off against a bunch of steamers in the cave.
Oh, nice.
Didn't think that was possible.
Yeah, those, they tend to fight each other. like spitters tend to not spitters, stingers fight like anything. They are Satisfactory's most hated critters.
Yep. Good reason.
There we go. There for a bit. Two and three.
That one I heard.
Yeah, I completely slapped that one. I was done scratching my forehead. Sorry about that.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, three. We putting it right at the edge to make it actually work. What's up?
Good. No, I'm just. The food that was brought, really yummy.
Oh, nice. That's not a line. Should be enough space now back here. Steel pipe rotors.
I don't know why I was thinking of this, but I was thinking of the song, the Fairly Odd Parents theme song.
Oh.
And how it's really interesting how that theme has the same beats per minute and same key as Never Had a Friend Like Me. So
They were both Disney, right? Or what? No, I think Nickelodeon.
Fairly Odd Parents, Aladdin's
Yeah.
Disney.
Yeah.
They're also the same like genre of song, like big band.
Fair enough.
Maybe you might want to save again. The reason I say this is because this pipeline is not showing an amount of water, it's showing a loading zone.
Yeah, you might have to redo some pipes. Now there's some problems with it earlier, like in the other one. Last time we played, I was setting up the nitrogen.
Why is it like doing loading things? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's experimental.
But like at the same time,
Right, that has to go over to there. Those three need a merger. Here. You're thinking about how you want to set it up or keep up?
Alrighty.
Yep, fair enough.
Logistics go burn. They do. In fact, go burn.
Okay, I should probably get that portion set up first.
Hold a man.
What?
Just one of the hogs had a weird model error where it was behind two legs, and some like featherless biped. Behold a man.
Oh.
Not bad. That's not bad to fight.
Split her up there.
I'm just here eating my food. It's my regularly scheduled allowed break by it's the break that I'm allowed as per the rules and regulations of Fix It. Where I'm allowed to eat food. There we go. Zebot, no!
What?
I apparently have 1,536 stress units to spare, which is, from personal experience, a lot lower than I have in real life.
Steve. What are you doing? That works, I guess.
I don't have a good spot to get any water from this location. So I'm just gonna have to not. Which isn't ideal, but not something to stress over since we're so close.
Right.
A lot of construction does not need to be good.
I was gonna balance that. Now I should only need to build 3 rotors. Simply motor assembly.
I love the smell of industry any time of day.
And motors.
How many conveyor belts being placed? Ba, 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 ba.
Give plenty of room, make it look nice.
Over here. This is where I could grab a power line from.
Well, that's up nicely. So the only two things that are left is getting the main product out. Oh, just getting the motors back up. Getting the basic materials in.
mistaken, if I was correct in my numbering, yes, I was correct in my numbering. Awesome. Namda. Hi, hi, hi.
I don't know what.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Goodbye Thursday or whatever it was. I switched Thursday. Is that what it is? I don't remember.
it was a Thursday, yeah.
Need to always remember.
Switch. Full.
Gotta appreciate some thighs. True. 35.5 times. Oh, Angel, hi. You're here too. Hello. Wow, we got all the folks joining in.
Nice.
So. That means we need one of these to be 36. And that means these two, this one needs to be 34. So. Hope y'all are ready for some numbers, because that's essentially what this game is. 34.5 plus 35.5 is 70 exactly, which is what I need for the steel rotors. But now I need to go and get them.
What's wrong then?
Fun. Okay. Copper is right there. What do you know? How much copper do we need? 331.6 repeating. Bleh. Second amazing. I hate numbers. the two kinds of people. It's how is Satisfactory going? It's great, and also I hate numbers. numbers. It's going well. I have an actual guide here telling me what amounts I need to do, because otherwise I'd never get much anything done in this game without my handy calculator. See how much this Mark III miner can give us, because we're at the FPS. It's first person, but the game is really first person shooter. It's just first person.
Yeah.
It's all about making factories.
First
All
person
those
factory
things.
builder.
Yeah, it's a factory builder. If you've ever played Factorio, this is kind of like a less intensive version of that. And it's first person rather than top down. It's very fun though, if you're big into numbers, that sort of thing.
Numbers and logistics problems.
Yeah, logistics is one of the big ones. Boy, oh boy, are there logistics. Let's see. 331 plus I need 2 divided by 3. Which awesome. Get 2 with factory. Really? I didn't realize that you were Rio Nanda.
Nice.
Wasn't it you that was saying that?
You hate numbers.
No, it was Ziba who said the hating thing. I thought, because Namda is a fellow YouTuber,
Oh, okay.
I've thought that Namda, like, one of the things about her and her community was that they can't count above the number 4. But I don't fully recall. Something about that game just hits. Valid. Numbers burr. But yeah, we are currently on the last phase, and I am currently a turbo motor factory, which honestly the hardest thing about it as of right now has just been making
And I'm currently just working on a regular motor factory.
Yes.
Basically just overhauling their old one.
Yeah, because I have my Twitch chat on my laptop right now on that chatting program I use. And then I also have it like as a split view with my Satisfactory tools. So I'm using that right now.
Oh, nice. Straight.
12
These aren't even. Those three are concrete.
No, I feel like if I ever play this game again, I'm gonna have to force myself to use the what were they called? I'm gonna have to force myself to actually use the blueprint makers.
Plenty of blueprints that I should be making too, truthfully. That stuff also I have in my inventory. Still getting the cement over here.
It'll be around 27. Okay. So 30 across all these. That's 8 is 11. So that's... You are 24 plus that means the first three here will be made into copper sheets.
I need to run
20, 25.
170 limestone. Over to here.
Right? Yes. Copper sheet.
Alright.
You able to save again real quick?
Yeah. Alright.
Perfect.
Game.
And that's the exact reason why I asked.
Yeah.
Because I know that something was wrong. I'm gonna take some water real quick. Oh,
Crash report. There we go. Froze up for a second there. Alright, 50 plus the 60 scepter another. Might as well just aim for 300 water. $290 if I need to. One and a half. More.
okay.
That's probably good enough. Now save. Junction. Oh, I forgot to power those. Connect that one. E. Got all the water production that we need. Just need to grab. I should actually make sure that we get enough. Got iron and copper. Iron. Mm, 40? $280. Wow. It's 240. 240, 140 copper. Level 2A copper ingots.
that much, so that means I'll lose more points anyway. But at least it means I don't need to worry about too much, I suppose.
Wait. Alright, iron's up here still as well. Turn to
Oh, I barely survived.
must be fun. Won't be constantly running, but and just a coal now. Oh, I completely forgot to do this part. Oh, let's bring the coal in through over here. through that one, but things alright other than that. $40 times 5 is 200 coal per minute. 6. Nope, 5. Oh yeah, 200 coal per minute. Good. How much are we transferring now? $40 here on that Mark III. And 60 on that one. It's just a normal node. It's 240. Overclock if need be.
Alright. So. We got okay. Got the 210 on the bottom, on the top one, and the 286 on the bottom.
It's fine. So now all I need is the actual limestone and to plug everything in.
So 7 running at 100. Alright. Production assembler.
Just try that.
Now let's do the math here. This is for stators. So oh, that's kind of funny.
20?
The amount of stators I need for, because I need to split the stators, but the amount I need is going to end up being like, one of the splits is exactly a single assembler at 250%.
Oh, nice. That'll do. Ooh. Raising 270 up here. Oh. That limestone down there. Technically might be easier. And 90. Let's see, 70 limestone then. Okay. Now we have up here. I could get it. Just have to overclock that.
Yes.
Alright. I only need to plug it in. Green. Yellows for right now. Blue. Yellow. Look like everything's got power. Fine. Mostly it's just waiting on the manifold to fully rev up.
Stators are being made. Those are filling up. Starting to at least. Probably a save check would be good too. Nothing's happened, but just to be safe.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. Stairs there, no stairs there. And they're coming in, at least.
That's what I'm doing. Don't you know, Ada? plus 2/3. Just that much. Then on the last two, we need to split. Oh. I guess
What's
they're
that
all
going?
doing this thing, I suppose.
Alright, everything's checking out on the basic motor factory.
Nice, good job setting up everything.
Nicely, bud. That's good to hear.
Let's see.
That's the wrong one. Okay.
These are making these, so. Yes. Things are running correctly. So now what I can do
There's the lithium wire.
So, let's do some. What? What?
Sheets and rotors. Just 3 of them. Merge them real quick for you.
Oh, hi.
You.
How's it going? I have a specific way I'm setting this up, so
Oh,
just bear in mind.
you don't need them merged then?
2 of them, yes. This third one needs to be separate. That third one is actually going to be, hopefully, and probably be a better idea to have it laid out this way,
Fair enough.
just so it can start going that way, because this one
And it's probably going to be about the same for stators, a specific way you want set up.
the stators are going to be... Oh, hey, what do you know? Kind of. I'm sort of, at the moment, I'm splitting them in accordance with, because I currently have them set up so that the ones that are needed for the AI limiter are being routed together. So this stack right here
Yep.
are all the parts that are going to be brought all the way over to that little platform I have over there, to make the AI limiters and then electromagnetic control rods. The only thing left that we have here to make is to take these last 3 assemblers here and these 2 assemblers here and use them to make motors.
I see. And you've got the extra space to do that right there, I guess. That's the plan.
But in the grand scheme of things, we only need 1 of these.
Yep.
Because we only need 2.333 assemblers, which means we can overclock.
Fair enough.
So... Because this is going to be making... that many. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I have... Oh, right. The rotors on the top. The rotors are used in the final step, not in the... not in the electromagnetic control rod step.
Oh.
Still.
Still same direction, right? So.
Right.
I'll make some room so we can just make the limiters and stuff. Might need more than that, but let's plop down just to see the rest of these.
So,
Then there was these sheets and that.
The AI limiter, and you only need one assembler for both the limiters and the control rods. We will need overclocking, but it is possible for both. I'll finish over here first, because I'm going to be bringing over the other stuff, the motors. Then
that. These are going to be the limiters.
oops.
Going to be
The
the
close one.
control rods. Take the limiters are produced from there, plug them into here. Take the stators and plug them into here. Sure if you plan on going like I say, could save some room for that.
There we are.
Cool. This I get.
Here, the amount we need is that much. And we need the same amount here.
Set up the power for it real quick.
There we go.
And that. Make sure we put the other power pole for those. There. That's rushing in more. Merging together. Those. Oh, those are going to that. Excuse me. We only have one manufacturer for that one? Oh.
Only
Something
need
different.
the one.
Oh, there we go. Motors, rotors, AI. Yep, all that. Cool.
This is
Hey Gemini, how's it going?
Hi, Jam. Yeah. We doing numbers.
Yeah.
I think I might be a little bugged on this. Just cause it's, or maybe,
Just 'cause of what?
or oh no, it's not. Nothing's entering because we haven't.
Yeah, no
Whoops.
power. Huh. Just want to make sure that everything was fine before I hooked up.
But yeah, now should be running. What logistical nightmares are we concocting today? We are concocting turbo motors, which I'm happy to announce are going as planned. And current hope is that this should run at 100% efficiency now. There. Then, one other thing we can do.
The overflow.
Quick.
Got that? Okay.
This will be overflow. This will be any.
Yeah. Eee.
There we go.
$123 coupons.
Wow. And just so we don't overlap. And there we go. And we're about to get a buttload of
A little points from the extra.
pictures last night. Wait. Wait, is that what happened to that image? Wait a second. I see now. I didn't realize. That's really funny. But now, turbo motors are automated. At 5 per minute. And if we want, we can throw in some loops. Don't have quite enough just yet, but we could throw in some summer loops to make it 10 per minute, if we so desired.
Right. I mean, might be not a bad idea for now to get up.
To get increase, yeah. We still need one more sloop, so what I'm gonna do is I will equip this. See if I can explore a little bit and find some. Is there like a specific area that has like a surplus of
Yeah,
sloops?
we're at the elevator.
one covering this area? Okay, so it seems like this area right here has a lot of sloops. It seems like there's a decent amount in the desert we haven't gotten.
Fair enough.
Overhead to the point we're in a bad place. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, they definitely were. Still, it's a really funny image.
That and
Man, a lot of people are popping their heads in today. Nice.
Hmm.
Now, let's see.
converter and encoder.
Yeah, having those turbo motors automated is definitely going to be a big help. You know what?
What?
Let's go. Let's get that goat simulator music going.
Oh, right.
Explore and potentially die.
Yeah. Right. The superposition oscillator is created in the quantum encoder. Which needs the dark matter crystals, the oscillators, sheets of aluminum,
Ooh, Mercer.
and the excited photonic matter. And it also creates dark matter residue again, which would typically be used to create more dark matter crystals. It's also used in the AI expansion units. Neural quantum processor. Supercomputer time crystals, hexons, and excited photonic whatever. I'm not sure what's used in. Oh, I should have. I should have just looked down on that one. Now I've been able to see it. I don't know why my controller's going off. Oh, it's used in that one that we already created. Apparently only in that. Wait, no, we have not created that one yet. We only need 256 of those. Again, that is created in the quantum encoder.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, you see these freaking things?
See?
These are stingers. They're the worst creature in the game. And yes, I am throwing exploding snowballs at them. Oh, there's a big one. Shoot.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Huh. My tape's bugged out.
Hate those things. That was a green one too.
Simulator then?
Now that we're done with that, I can switch back over to this factory. Why is this thing so long? And why did my song just restart?
My boombox is completely not doing anything.
Oh.
Yeah, no clue. I guess that's why they call it experimental.
I guess.
You want to build a lot of the last tier stuff in the desert, right? The one that's in the northeast.
That's where the most space is.
No, we need a diamond for a lot of it. I
Right.
think also
And
potentially quartz.
there's a decent amount of coal up there too.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 SAM nodes that are untapped. One normal and I think the other one's pure. No, the other one's impure. Never mind. Still. Oh, and there's even one to the south that's untapped. That's another impure one.
Hmm.
Still, there's a buttload of iron. So these need the dark matter crystals, which are being made here, correct? Yes.
Oh. I guess this will unlock the teleportation.
Inside photonic matter, which is just being made its own thing.
Oh, and we need to hire extra of those. Of that. Yeah, and that just seems to be used for the phase 5 completion. Photonic matter, time crystals.
So quartz
crystals, dark matter crystals.
Trying, so it's not too hard to make. Really regulate. Oop. Coder. Completely forgot how large that was, though. Dark matter residue. Hmm.
There we go.
Converter. water. Grab 2 out. That type. That's probably good enough. There's some crystals. What I need. There's that when it fills up. Goes into whatever thing we need later on as well. Motors into the milestone. I still need to build the other thing. Which might be better to automate. Of limestone.
Alrighty.
You would need bauxite though. few list. Yeah, 100 of them. There's just automating them as well. Copper, bauxite, and Ethereum bauxite. Also, bauxite quartz and gold quartz. Those quartz nodes up there. By that water. And not too far away from nitrogen if we actually need that. Take out a couple of copper nodes. Sam nearby. Right now, Sammy. No. No. No, Sam. Oh, I forgot to actually attach that. And that's just that right there. rid of some extra of these. We can get rid of these assembly directors that we don't need. We have more than we need of those. They should give us tickets, I guess.
Oh my goodness! Hi, Evie!
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
Thanks for raid, Evie.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you were doing Yakuza 5! Oh, how was that? I hope you had a good time. I'm glad that you were able to play. If you need to go get a rest, get some food, get something to drink, or anything. I think I caught you during... Did you? Oh, you definitely did.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. But hello! Hi. Oh my goodness, you can hear me though. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time with Yakuza 5. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Kestrel Oswald. I am a dragon who fell from space, lost memories when I impacted with the earth, and now I'm playing games, streaming, hoping to make some new memories and maybe get some of my old ones along the way. We're playing Satisfactory right now, and I am currently working on the finishing touches of this ionized fuel factory. Just have one more step to go. But yeah, if you need to get some food, get some rest, get some water, take any medication that you might have, please do so. We love self-care here. Unpaid chapter at its peak. Oh my
That's
goodness.
not the right way.
Thank you, 5B, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy being a recorder. So I have everything running over. I did not know the quantum encoders actually have have a glow beacon to them. That's kind of cool looking. That's the Black Shard game from the other day. I haven't finished it, but oh my goodness. I'm gonna be uploading I'm downloading an odd to my channel, which I think you'll enjoy the rest of what happened in that stream, because what?
Like shard.
That game is bonkers. You don't even know. I want to say more, but I feel like it'll spoil it. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I am. Waits for YouTube. It's gonna happen soon, I promise. But for now, we are wrapping this up. I'm going to. Playing the game all about numbers. Wait, why am I doing the merger? I need the splitters. There we go. And
should actually make sure set
there.
power that way.
Yeah, if you don't know what Satisfactory is, it's a first-person factory building game where the goal is to, I guess save humanity. Apparently, Earth is not doing too well right now, and we need to quote-unquote save the day, along with our parent company, Fix It. We don't know how they're trying to save the day, we just know that they are.
So we already have power over here. Cool.
There's also a possibility that they may not be as benevolent as they say they are, but I mean, you never know.
I mean, no CEO is.
Yeah, we don't know who the CEO is. You're entirely right.
No, I said no CEO is, but yeah, you're right. We don't know who the CEO is either.
I think we don't even know who we are in the grand scheme of things.
True.
We just kind of lost. I need to do the same thing here that I did on the other side, but with mergers. Bam, bam. We are
foundation.
Japanese goblin. Oh no. Put the awesome sink right here. Because why not? Oh, what? We are quite far into the late game as well. So if you're wondering what the heck most of this stuff is, because like you don't know like when you like you don't know what happens further on in the game, that's something to note. But now, production, packagers. How many packagers? 5. I can shrink that down to 2.
Getting some general foundation set up for fairly good seeming place to build the.
I'm currently 74% more efficient than my peers.
Oh wow, that's a glitch. Oh, now it's popping in. There we go.
Alright, let's see.
Put that side in there. Down up here, and this one over here.
Alrighty.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Oh. I stumbled upon Mesmersphere.
Mesmersphere? I didn't realize...
Mercer Sphere.
I didn't realize Mesmer the Impaler was in this game. Can you imagine, though? You're just minding your business in this game, and all of a sudden Mesmer shows up at there.
Right.
It's just... Oh, I'm afraid.
That's that. That's being uploaded. The question now. How do I want to do this?
Just realized...
Huh. That one and that one, I believe. There's oscillator, and I think there is
Okay.
one here. Or not. Huh. Just the crystal, the wire cable, and the reinforced iron plates, eh?
There we go. There we go. And... there we go.
Alright, the aluminum clad sheets are both of those. Just something that we need for it. Constructor version of it too. Nope, just the casings on that.
Now, I got some good news.
Yeah. What's that?
We are now making ionized rocket fuel. Or ionized fuel.
Nice. That's the recipe that we need. Only creates 30 dark matter crystals, which I think are created through the particle accelerator. Needs so much more room. And that's diamonds. With the crystals. Around 50 for 30. A little bit more than that's reducing.
And if I'm not mistaken, 200 packaged ionized fuel per minute.
Nice. You also need two refineries. So there's a blend recipe for it. Those two for that. That basically skips that process. I need somebody to reanimate Sam though. To be able to create the bauxite in this region. Ugh. That's 2.5 per minute for that. We need 5. So basically just 2 knife. No, we need, wow. 7.5 per minute. It's not that bad though. Basically hard screws and 45 plates.
Perfect. Everything's running perfectly. Let's... Ah, this is so good.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably have to go with copper. 3 copper per minute for 120. Bauxite. Requiring 10 SAM per minute. Um, 45 sheets per minute. Which is 45 ingots of it per minute. Foundry for that. Mm. 67.5 scrap.
Come on.
They're at 60, so yeah, you don't need that much of a solution for that.
This bleeding
Hold on,
temple
really?
does something apparently.
What? What's up?
What factory was this again? I completely forgot. This crazy one with the 1700 refineries.
Oh, I think that's a supercomputer factory right there.
Oh, you're so right. And it's still not even full.
I did
Almost
grab a
full,
couple
but
of
not quite.
supercomputers.
Oh my goodness.
I did grab like 5 sets of supercomputers though. For creating some of the things that we need later.
Right. Man, of all the things that we're running low of, I was expecting plastic to be it.
Hmm.
We're not producing enough heavy oil.
Over 6 of it. Hmm. One converter worth isn't that big of a deal. That goes down to grade the strength as well. Easy access wire for both copper and iron. And quartz.
Done.
Copper does not use a lot of water. Use 20, that's 37.5. 52.2.
Hello. Where are things currently being set up here?
I'm mostly just looking over different recipes.
Alrighty, well, I will do something just to help us a little bit with travel.
Alright. Mostly with these out, I can see the size and get a good idea of the amount. I know eventually we want a crap ton being made of these quantum encoders or superior oscillators. Oh, 4 hours, wow. We need 5 of these manufacturers. So we have not seen other crystal oscillator recipes. Yeah, I can double check, but that will be 90 quartz. There is one hidden recipe. That's probably still in the MAM. With quartz cable and that. Look. Scanner complete. Alternate charcoal and copper alloy ingot. Thought we had the charcoal recipe.
The charcoal recipe for which?
The charcoal recipe alternate. Basically turning wood into coal. I'm mostly looking over this.
You probably have it in the MAM.
Yeah, it's in the MAM. That's where I saw it, but I thought we had it in the actual recipes already. Rubber concrete. There is. I would require rubber and AI. Oof. That's a worse recipe. That's why we don't have that. The rubber. Pink diamond. Using some quartz crystals to make it, along with the coal. I wonder if that's... There's turbo diamonds. Wait, there's also oil-based diamonds? Huh.
Oil-based. Okay, oil-based diamonds are good. The one I got for diamonds, the petroleum diamonds, is one of the better ones, like one of the more efficient ones, just because you can use the alternate heavy oil residue recipe for it and get extra of the polymer resin.
Hmm. There's an alternate dark matter trap recipe. Takes 150 dark matter residue instead, as well as dark time crystals. And still the same amount of residue. Ugh. There's also fused quartz at the foundry. Taking some coal for that. We would need for diamonds. Hmm. There's petroleum coke. Oh yeah, there's the alternate quartz purification, which creates dissolved silica. Requires nitric acid. Ugh. Well, so that's coal and turbo fuel for diamonds. Still 600 coal permitted. That creates 3 diamonds out of the 30 coal. 60 diamonds permitted. Ugh. And some turbo fuel and hey, meatball.
What have I joined to? You have joined to me figuring out how to you've joined to the wonderful world of hypertube cannon.
Oh, you're making the hypertube cannon for now. Hmm.
That was the greatest music choice for that weird. Okay, cats.
Yep.
Over here to the southwest of you,
I see it.
is a hypertube cannon which has enough power to launch you all the way back to the space elevator.
Nice.
I would not recommend using it right now for obvious reasons, but anyway, later.
Alright. Well. Tell me when you land, then I'll save.
Gotcha.
Water up here. 2 quartz nodes, which I'm not sure about the rarity.
And I am on the ground. I love this Lotus Hunt too. It's really fun.
Alright. And it's just not playing the music. Any music as far as I can tell.
And here's to hoping. Nope. Need a larger runway for that, as it would seem.
Oh damn, we got enough turbo motors for the milestone. Kinda has me tempted to just buy the one parts for now. So we can see how much we need for the other stuff.
The superposition oscillator?
Yeah, the superposition oscillators for the one stuff that's in the milestone.
Alright, let me get the turbo motors then. And now I grab the tickets from the thing. And now parts. Ada. And oh yeah, the conveyor belt tornado. Awesome.
And they basically cut out for me. Oof. I don't know if that's part of the experimental or what.
Doesn't look too hard to manufacture. Let's
try
give it
to-
out is a psychotic treasure. Here's what I'm gonna do.
That's concerning. I was trying to skip Ada since that cut out, but now I am stuck. What if I do that for a second?
I'm currently in the middle of giving myself a crippling gambling addiction. What do you mean by that? Why would you do this to yourself? And this is the last thing, which I don't think is gonna be difficult, really. And we don't really
Oh, there
need
we
it,
go.
but it probably
Got me unstuck.
gives us an achievement of some sort. Fun, and the statistics are on my side. Oh. I just threw a ton of superposition oscillators in depot,
Nice.
considering we had like hundreds of tickets.
Oh, we didn't need the superposition oscillator for that. We just need those parts. Okay. Do you need them for the ballistics
I can
warp
only lose
drive?
100%, but I can win 10,000%. That's a lot of percent. I must admit, that is a lot of percent. Do, 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 do.
Both the expansion server and the ballistic warp drive need those superposition oscillators, but that seems to be it. Singularity cells would let us get the fixonium, as well as less teleport, usually teleporters.
Why is this not letting me go the... Am I misunderstanding something about how this works?
Not sure. So we need 400
E.
oscillators for ballistic warp drive. And 256 for the AI expansion server. But we could use loops to actually reduce the amount needed.
Could have 2 hours after all the chaos. Yeah, you can't really do much in terms of the way of organization. And if you can't do much in the way of organization until you some of the later stuff. This is rocket
Yeah,
fuel
there's
bauxite.
literally only one recipe for fuel rods. Also creates dark matter residue. This is used in the Fixonium. Right there. Well, that creates 50 there.
Man, I'm very excited to start using the new fuel type. There is in fact fall damage. I have died from it a few times. It was definitely a time. Yeah, that supercomputer factory was easily the worst thing I've ever made. Not because it doesn't work, but because it's just terrible.
Right. Okay, so you're basically getting half of it back.
Not enough space for
For
some
fuel rod. Not singularity subwise, it's just a bunch of iron plates, bunch of concrete.
There we go.
Some dark matter crystals.
Yeah, this is the
Nuclear
nightmare that I
process
built called the supercomputer factory. It was not fun. Especially since this was back when we didn't have very good... You've been doing solo repo. Oh, that sounds fun. I've yet to play repo. I gotta see if I can join in on one of Mako's stream days. My friends infuriate me. Like how you said friends in quotation marks. I keep accidentally killing them. Repo, but there's an imposter among us. That would be a fun challenge video. I think. They destroy too many items. Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
So besides the towards using them. Don't really need those superposition oscillators.
Woohoo! And now it's time. Oh yeah, the solid biofuel is so much worse. All right, we're gonna find out
Solid
how
biofuel
good
for what?
the we're gonna find out how good the ionized fuel is.
Oh, nice.
If it'll let me. Hold on. Preferred fuel. Ionized fuel. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think I figured out how it works. The ionized fuel does not have as much vertical acceleration as rocket fuel does, but it lasts way longer.
Hmm.
Like way, way, way longer.
Oh, yeah, it's mostly copper with the other bits. Could literally go with 1 per minute on that and we'd still be fine.
Rocket fuels for propulsion space, while ionized fuels for sniffing and getting high for longer periods. Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah.
What do you mean low power? Why are you on low power?
What's on low power?
My... Oh, okay. I might need to end soon if that's the case.
Alright.
I guess charging from my computer doesn't charge my iPhone fast enough. It's as it would seem. This isn't good. I thought we were using lots of rocket fuel. What's happening here? Why are we producing less fuel than we want to? What's happening?
Literally down.
Oh, we're over producing on aluminum scrap. That's the problem.
Reduce that to 1 per minute. It'd still be pretty good.
Let me toss a bunch of stuff into the thingy.
sheets. One would be requiring 9 at that point. An oscillator permit. Literally just that at that point. Five.
There, this should be better now. Now we should be good. Bam, bam. I don't do drugs. I have paint and gamble. I like a responsible adult. You know what? More power to you.
Ingots, 3 copper ingots if I'm going that way. Cable would be 14. Wire. 14.97 plates and under 3 screws. Good enough. It's 14, 97. Ingots. 13.5 scrap. 11.25 silica.
Let's see.
3.75.
So this is at 160, then. Let's try 164. See if lowering it causes any issues. We don't want this to be maxing out. We want it to balance.
Maxing what out?
Just balancing, doing some water balancing on the some things here and there.
It's there. 14 ingots there. Gee, you only need 13 copper. Producing 4.5 access water.
Bum, 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 bum. Birds are trying to break through your window. Open the door or I'm throw rocks through your window. I can't do a good Dr. Phil impression. I feel like I have a very niche selection of impressions.
Five ingots there.
Power.
Actually use a priority merger with that. Would be a good way to get rid of extra water while still keeping the copper around. Plus, quartz maybe. be 18. Oh, 12 point whatever.
There we go.
Actually, a little over 30. Iron ingots. Something like that. See. Fuse modular frames isn't in there.
Do 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 do.
There's a pressure conversion cube. Alright, the fuses from the blender.
Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow.
Hmm.
There we go, that feels a bit better. Drop off a bunch of stuff from my inventory into a sink. I feel like I'm not, like, super constricted on materials.
Right? 5. Creates a little bit of dark matter residue. Basically next to nothing. Alright. Solution. 7.5 bauxite.
There's another Mercer sphere.
And practically no copper ore or SAM ore would be required then.
I'm gonna check some.
Hmm.
Right, there was a thing over here I could use. Oh yeah, this ionized fuel is busted.
That's good to hear.
Let's see. And with that,
Oh, cool.
My
Yep. And yeah, I got out again. That's all phase 5.
I'm happy to say that every single milestone has been on.
Right?
Oh my goodness. You are 8 hours ahead of me. That's crazy.
cleaning something? It smells like some sort of cleaner right now. Um, but yeah, I think that's actually probably a good spot for me to end the stream.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here as well.
All right, make
So
sure you
at this
save,
point,
don't forget.
yeah, at this point, I don't know what I'm really doing.
Well, there's only one thing left to do, I suppose.
Yeah.
And that's... Hey, what do you know? As soon as I close the game, it crashes. That's kind of funny. Whoops, that's the wrong one. But yeah, maybe I'm just 16 hours behind you. Possibly. No idea. Let me actually turn off... I think the power mode is causing my VTube Studio to be really slow.
There's a crash report.
Let us see who is live so that I can raid. Back to Twitch.
Yeah, no one on my end. I'm probably actually gonna head to bed as well.
Alrighty, well, I got someone I can raid. Get the raid message out.
Hilarious.
There we go. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Next stream will be tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, tomorrow is 9 Souls. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming, and we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. 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 And